Hey, 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 Renegade Nation. Welcome, welcome in. Happy Sunday. I hope everybody had an absolutely amazing weekend. I had a good weekend. I am feeling a lot better than I was on Friday. But I got stuff done that I needed done. But I got stuff that I needed to do that I didn't get done. So I promised Mom I'd have taxes done when she got home. I got some work to do this week. I got to get on that. But outside of that, I've got a couple walk-ons I got to try to get in tomorrow, get them taxes finished up. There was something else I had to do. Oh, I got to do some shorts and TikToks and get them ready to go. But outside of that, I've had a pretty good weekend. Me and the pups doing our thing. Mr. Fingo, welcome in. Mr. Fingo, that don't look like Farm Sim, buddy. Frank, how are you doing? John, welcome in. But with that being said, guys, it's harvest. It's wheat harvest time. We're going to get the wheat cut. We'll get the double crop beans put in, see where we go from there. So with that being said, guys, let's go to the farm. Excuse me. That's a strange looking fella. That's what I figured we'd dress up as today. We're going to wear that green. 71 degrees. We probably should have wore a t-shirt. Let's see here. Change view. I don't want that view. First thing I want to do is I want to come over here and I want to get this opened up. Guys, on a side note, bought another semi. We did sell the beans. We paid $250,000 on our loan, but we added Banana One to the farm. We got Banana One here now. And then, of course, we do still have Big Orange, and we have the Blue Bandit. So we have a third semi on the farm. May have bought another toy. We'll get to that later. Laura, how are you doing? Get some semis out here and get them ready to rock and roll. We got everything planted, beans and corn's all planted, got everything sprayed. We got quite a bit done. I believe I'm going to go down to Dad's and I'm going to do the field. I'm going to do that wheat field down there first. We'll get it knocked out, go from there. Hurting been raining all day. Laura, it is so cold here. We're in single digits. I honestly think it's too cold to snow right now. It has just been miserable here all day. Mr. Klein, how are you doing? Yeah, it's here. It's just we're in the midst of a cold spell. We were down below zero last night. I mean, it was bad. Braden, how are you doing? Here we go. Banana One. This will be the first wheat we put in it. Didn't realize we'd save that much. Guys, we got our loan paid clear down to less than 1.2 million also. So we definitely got some things knocked out there. Somebody told me this was brown the other day. I said, no, it ain't brown. It just needs washed. Figure we'll wash it real quick. We ain't washed it. I don't think we've washed these since we owned them. I've still got some stuff there, Laura. As far as feeling, I am feeling better, but I've still got something right here I'm battling. I can't quite get it to leave my chest. I'm having a hell of a time with that. Mr. Smethwick, how are you doing? Smethwick, how was your birthday the other day? Birthday was good. Good deal. You and Mama do anything exciting? Still busy getting ready. It's getting closer, buddy. It's getting closer. Went to dinner with some friends. I've been eating dinner all week with the pups. I finished the last, we had a family-sized baked ziti. It was Stouffer's. Mama doesn't like it. At least she said she didn't. The night I cooked the one for her and her dad, I thought she really liked it, but she said she didn't. So I was tasked with getting rid of it while she was gone. So I made it a couple nights ago, and I've ate on it about 3.5 meals, but I finished it off today, so it is gone now. Someday, Braden, you're gonna miss school. You're gonna wish you could go back. I know you think I'm crazy right now, but I'm dead serious. Excuse me. I've been good all day. Till just now, I got that tickle really getting me. No, I'm not sharing puppy chow. In all honesty, they did get some ziti, but I knocked it down to where it was just some noodles. I didn't want a bunch of the other stuff in there just in case. That tends to get Gibbs fired up. We don't need to get his motor running. I honestly, David, I think it's too cold to snow. We're in single digits. It's not pretty outside here right now. I mean, it's pretty nasty. Feel like it's right there. It's about to come up. Now, I have never harvested yield or wheat on this map, so I have no clue what we're looking at on yield. I could get down here. Plus, we don't know with that mod I've got, we don't know what the yield will be. We may get down here and one semi holds a whole field. I don't know. But I'd rather have everything down here and be ready. We've only got 2 wheat fields. Good deal, David. Yes, I'm in Ohio. It snowed yesterday, Apache, but we ain't got anything today. It's cold here. Not watching football myself after your behavior last night. I got you good, didn't I, Klein? Shroke, how are you doing? Brandon, welcome in. Yeah, we ain't getting anything here where I'm at. I just had the pups outside 30 minutes ago, and it's just cold and windy. Brutal. Brutal, brutal. Well, you get that with the lake effect stuff up there. Oh, come on. Enter vehicle. Oh, got a new grain cart too, guys. Clyde, I got you good last night. Frank, I am too. It's not fit nor man nor beast outside. I think we may have visitors now. Clyde was rooting for. He really wasn't rooting for Seattle last night. He was rooting against San Francisco. I don't know why, but he does not like the 49ers. So he was rooting against San Francisco pretty hardcore. And I sat there and kept telling him that San Francisco was winning. San Francisco was winning. And Jedi's in chat, and he's looking and he's going, Renegade's full of shit. Well, he finally figured out I was pulling Klein's leg, and I did. I pulled his leg clear to the end of the game. Even told him, I said, there you go. That's ball game. You got to root for the 49ers next week too. And he's like, screw you, Renegade. And then I told him what the actual score was. The entire game, he thought San Francisco was winning and winning big because he couldn't get the game. I've coughed more here in these 15 minutes than I have all day. But I am back on. I've had the vitamins that Mama wants me on. It's zinc and vitamin C, and I've had them today. I took my oh shoot, yeah. I'm going to leave him set right here. Wrong button. Took my Mucinex this morning. Took my Dayquil. I just took my second round of it right before I went live. I can believe that, Apache. Mama A, how are you doing? I Dorito so good Dorito out and launch his harvest waiting for 2 weeks on. I gotta hope that the combine I've got in here is the right combine. Because we have one combine that you cannot hire anybody in. And I'd rather not run that one. We're going to see if we can't have Dad run the combine, hopefully. And I can run the grain cart. Mom A, I'm dead serious. I have coughed more in the last 15 minutes than I have all day. My voice is sounding much, much better. Much better. No, you ain't had nothing to drink. Bingo, it's what time is it in game? Why can't I see? It's 6:26 in the morning. Uncle Doug, he might be drunk by now, but Dad hadn't had a drink yet. He's drinking coffee. Coffee. One more thing and we're ready to roll. Is this my combine? No, hell, that's a cow barn. Let's go to the right farm. This combine. Nope. How about this? There we go. Wonder what's wrong with the blinkers on this. Why they blink like that. Klein, where do I pull this to get a fuel trigger? No, in all honesty, Big, my dad, he doesn't do that. Left side. So you're saying the side I'm on. No, you're saying the side the ladder's on. Don't say left or right. You want it over here on the ladder side or the other side? Ladder side. Gotcha. Nothing. Nothing at all, bud. I mean, I can go to the one down at the shop, which is in this map, or I can go to the one. Actually, that fuel tank, I think it's a mod I added, but the fuel tank at Dad's house, it was in game, and it will not fuel up on this map. Should still show a fuel trigger. Damn, this is nice. Till I run it through the trees there. What did I accept mod from? What do you mean, David? Nothing. Yeah, that one there is in game, Klein. David, this mod was fixed by Klein and it worked perfectly fine on his map. Wow. Does it have anything to do with the tires I'm running? Come on, Bessie. Touch, Frank. Dad's running a combine. Hey, Jedi, how are you doing? Oh, shoot. I hope I did this. So it's not going to show me this first pass here because I foobarred and forgot to clear the yield map. Okay, I should have all the yield map cleared now. Except for this first pass. Damn it. And I told myself this right before I started. He's at 55%. I should be able to get him. See here. Lane, how are you doing? Mike, welcome in. Dad's running a combine. How many? None. It's 6:30 in the morning, guys. My dad's not that big of a lush. We're talking about my dad, not Uncle Doug. I'm not a big NFL guy, David. Too many crybabies, too many people begging for money, not getting enough money. Holy hell, they're making $40 million a year, but that's not enough. You know what? He ain't going to make it up here. He is not going to make it up here. Oh, he might. He might. I couldn't tell you. I've ran it around the field one pass. I'm not real sure what the hell he's doing now. He's dancing with wheat. Oh, come on, Dad. Nah, seriously, guy. Dad drinks Keystone, but holy crap, he's not an alcoholic. I hope I haven't made you guys think he drinks all the time. I mean, he generally has a Keystone every day, but I'll be dead honest. I don't ever recall seeing my dad drunk. Slow down, Kimosabe. That's it, Jedi. We'll go with that. Starting out tonight with sour candy. What are you thinking of having for dinner, Jedi? When I fed the pups their dinner, generally in the evening meals when I do that turkey, so I take two pieces of that thin sliced turkey, cut it in half, and then they each get, in the end, they each basically get one piece of turkey. But when I did it, I grabbed probably 3 or 4 and rolled them up, and that's the only thing I've had for supper. Beef and noodles sound really good right now. I've got them. I kept calling them pizza bites. They're not pizza bites. They're pizza rolls. I know you guys have heard of pizza rolls. I grabbed them at the grocery. You know, it's something that Mama normally doesn't get. I got a question, and I'll bet I know the answer. Bet you $100 I know the answer. The other day, I forgot to spray the wheat, and I sprayed it like 2 months late. And I came in here and I turned crop destruct off. Yep, haven't turned it back on yet. Burgers and fresh cut fries. I'll take the burgers. I'm not a big fresh cut fry guy. We've got burgers out in the freezer, but Mama really likes them. Has the double down. What's that, Klein? Really? Row crop tires will not get it. I love the shin cooked. The skin. I think you meant skin. I like crispy, but I like the crinkle cut. No patty, 2 pieces of breaded chicken instead of a bun. Oh. Yeah, I thought that's what you meant, Schwoke. Hey there, CM Gaming. How are you doing, buddy? Five Guys, Cajun, Five Guys, Cajun fries are hands down the best. See, Levy, I didn't care for Five Guys. I thought it was severely overpriced for what I got. I didn't like them screaming when Mama and I walked through the door and yelling two at the door. We tried to eat inside. The music was so damn loud that we couldn't even talk to each other across from the table. We couldn't hear each other. She might have heard me, but I couldn't hear her. And for what we paid, number one, we didn't realize the order of fries was as many fries as it was. So we did order way too many fries. The fries were good. The hamburger was good. But for what we paid, the two of us could go to McDonald's 3 times. It was kind of funky how expensive it was. Yeah, I don't think I needed 3 combines down here. Or combines, 3 semis down here. Me, Klein, I'd rather have the bun there. No, Lane, we haven't had snow here. Been kind of nasty, to be honest, but yeah, we haven't had snow here. We've had extreme cold temperatures. I mean, it's been cold. Well, I guess, Klein, for me, when I get a sandwich, I kind of want to have that. I kind of want to have that bun in there to make the sandwich. You know, we brought up that something off the secret menu at Sonic, I think, where it was like 4 patties and 4 pieces of cheese in a box is all it was. That kind of sounds good, but for me, not with the chicken. Noodle Legs, how are you doing? Yeah, we were below 0 last night, Lane. Temperature, not wind chill. Wind chill was worse than that. They've had such a rough day. To anyone wondering the score right now, the Rams and the Bears are tied at 7. 5 minutes to go in the second quarter. I mean, we probably had a couple of nights that I could have rode snowmobile, but I mean, it wouldn't have been great riding by any means, Apache. Fingo, I'll be dead honest. The little bit of week that he misses, my OCD tells me I got to run it over and get it. I got to get it out of the field. I can't leave it sitting there. I went through the field in corn and got every single stalk he missed, and it didn't even add up. The amount was like less than 10. So I decided from here on out, what he gets, we get, and what he doesn't get, I'm not going to fiddle with it. There's not enough there to make it worth my time, if that makes sense. But I can't leave it in the field sitting there because my OCD goes off. Now there is a decent little patch up near the semi. I left that there. I'll probably grab that. I hit the wrong button there. I wasn't trying to change my speed. I was trying to go like that. TOD, what's that mean? Damned you, Johnny. Hey, Lady D, I am definitely feeling better. How'd Minecraft treat you this morning, dear? David, I've been battling it for over a week now. Oh, I guess I'm not that much into the game client. I mean, I've got it on so I can give you guys an update of the score, but I'm not into it big time. 2 creepers that blew up your build. Apparently, so Lady D, I spent some time in here today, just kind of separating some tax receipts and that. I had you tabbed up while I was doing that, and I apparently missed that. I didn't see that. Try to find a clip. No, TikTok. I wanted to cry. I mean, they actually come in your game and tore up something that you had built. Oh, I thought you meant it was a real person that come in and tore stuff up on you. I didn't know you were talking about something in the game. Brady, how are you doing? I'm doing better, Brady. Slow but sure, I'm doing better. Yeah, you're talking creepers, Lady D, and I thought you meant. Oh, she gone. We lost her. She left us. She said, I talk to you no more. Creeper landscaping. Oh, I did have to, in this map, I think it was last month, I did have to take out an operating loan, $100,000 operating loan. It kind of caught me off guard because I figured I would still have, I figured it'd let me take out $1.5 million or $2 million loan, and it wouldn't. 350,000 was all it would let me take out. And I'm sure it's because I still owe 1.2 million. But after harvest this year, we ought to be able to damn near pay the original loan off if we don't buy a lot of stuff. You know, I appreciate that, Brady. Excuse me. We'll get some wheat in here. You're looking at one. Right here's a purchase. We bought this semi. For corn harvest, we needed a third semi on the farm. So we bought a third semi. We bought the grain cart Fingo. I forgot to tell you about that. You know, this was off our soybean harvest when we sold it. Oh, come on. Hey, yo. Mac Power, how are you doing, buddy? Graham, how are you doing? I'm doing better. I'm doing a lot better than what I have been. You can hear my voice sounds much better. I am. I still got something there that I've been. Oh, hell, I ain't got a camera on. I still got something up in here that I keep coughing, trying to get to come up, and for the life of me, I cannot get it to come up. If I could get rid of that, I think I'd be doing a lot better yet. But slow but sure, we're coming back. I am taking my meds properly again. So I'm getting Dayquil through the day. I'm getting NyQuil at night. I'm doing Mucinex morning and night. And I'm also doing that vitamin Mama wanted me to take. It's vitamin C and zinc. So I this morning I did, you know, the Mucinex, the DayQuil, the vitamin. And then I did 4 hours later, I did DayQuil again. And then right before stream, I did DayQuil a third time. So I am doing the right things. Yes, I take NyQuil when I go to bed at night, Brady. We were on this map late last night. I wanted to get to wheat harvest so we could get the wheat harvested and get the double crop beans put in. We only had 2 fields of wheat. So I'm going to, I'll get through the wheat harvest pretty quick here. We'll get the double crop beans in pretty quick. Next month, we will have to spray the double crop beans. But outside of that, we'll be going forward. We'll be in soybean harvest. Last year, we had 525 or 526,000 liters. It'll be real interesting to see where we end up this year. You know, and we also had 1.9 million liters of corn. Does that to a lot of people, Brady. See, it's right there. When I cough, it moves, but I cannot get it to come up. Hey, John Franks, how are you doing, buddy? Don't look like I got the head on the cart good. Almost wish these carts, either A, the head would pick up higher on the combine, or B, the carts would set a little bit lower to the ground, make them easier to get a head on them. Correct, Klein. Hey, Nemesis. Got to get a combine. I think I'm going to plant more wheat this year. I wasn't sure how fast I could get the wheat off and get the double crop beans in. So I just did 2 fields this year just to make sure that I was not going to screw something up. Gotcha, Klein. I was saying a question, Lady D, and I'm going to be dead honest. I don't remember what it was. I do not remember what it was. I think I'm feeling better, Nemesis. This last little thing, I'm coughing. If I could get rid of it, I'd have it made. No, I wasn't going to ask her anything at all about vodka, Klein. When you said creeper, I swear to God, I thought that was somebody come in to chat. A creeper. That's what it was. Yeah, Klein, where in the hell did you get vodka from? I thought you meant somebody come in and was an ass in your chat is what I thought you were meaning. I think for me, Lady D, I think them have slowed down tremendously. Okay, let's just go and get the tractor so I don't get ticked off about how he decides to start the field. Meta, I'm actually on my PC. I'm not on a server. Yeah, I started playing Minecraft a long time ago. It had been on PlayStation 4. And I started sinking all kinds of hours and times into that game. And wasn't really didn't really know how the game was played. So I was letting my OCD take over, and yeah, I learned I had to get off that game in a hurry. I would dig clear down to bedrock, making steps all the way down, and then I was always collecting granite so I could make the steps all the way from top to bottom granite. I had to have every light the exact amount of distance from one to the other. I mean, it was bad, Lady D. Didn't know any better. Guys, it is currently the Bears 10, the Rams 7, 14 seconds to go to the half. But the Rams do have the ball like the 12, 13-yard line, 2nd and 10. Yep, and as far as I don't know that I even had the monsters and all that stuff in there because I was just constantly building stuff. I am not going to choose a team to root for because, Brady, I'm going to be dead honest. There were 2 games yesterday and 1 earlier, and the team I rooted for in all 3 games lost. So I'm not going to tell you who I'm rooting for here, because if I do, they'll lose. I guess San Francisco, Seattle, I didn't have as much of a care in that game because the receiver from Seattle is a Buckeye, and Bosa from the 49ers was a Buckeye. And I was there. But I was rooting for, oh Lord, I wanted Buffalo to win. Really wanted Buffalo to win, and Denver knocked them off. Earlier today, hell, I don't remember who played earlier. But yeah, the team I was rooting for lost. Everybody I've rooted for all weekends lost, Brady. I'll be honest with you, to choose a team here, I'd like to see the Rams win. That's the truth. I told my wife I was gonna, don't be giving it away. He ain't kicked it yet here, damn it, Klein. It's now 10-10 on my TV. Klein was just guessing. He didn't know. But anyhow, I wasn't even thinking, the Patriots, isn't Mike Vrabel the coach? He's big, Ohio State. Mike Vrabel is the guy I've told you guys about, the kid that worked for me in sporting goods at Meyer that had the best man in his wedding, best friend and everything, was a linebacker at Ohio State. It was Mike Vrabel. That's who it was. So, yeah, I guess I'd have liked to see the Patriots win for that purpose. Hell, I don't remember who they were playing now. Hey, B Mac, how are you doing, buddy? Yeah, Texans. I wanted the Texans to win. The thing is CJ Stroud, so many people really like him, and I'm gonna be dead honest. I've never been a big Stroud fan, even when he was at Ohio State. I did not think he was as good as what a lot of people felt. He always comes off to me as like the deer in the headlight type look. He's always scared. I mean, the kid's got all kinds of talent, but I don't think he's as good as that he's given credit for, to be honest. Yeah, it is definitely cold, B-Mac. I'm not real happy with our temps. I don't know if I'd get him all the way filled or not. I sure will. I think that's us tomorrow, B-Mac. I know they said our low today was supposed to be like 10, and I went to take the pups out, and my thing said it was 6. It wasn't pretty. Very well could have been, Nemesis. For right now, that's temperature, B-Mac. What does mine say? That's crazy, Mac Power. I'm showing 14 right now. So it's warmer now than it was when I had them outside. Uh-oh. Where'd your sister go? What are you doing down here, sweetheart? What are you doing, sweetheart? Get up there. My God, he took the whole damn bed. You big ass pig. Did he take the whole bed from you? That was mean, wasn't it? Yep, that's later tonight for us, Brandon. He did last night. He got clear into my side that when I went to sleep, my left arm was up here like this on him. Had my wrist out in the middle of my damn chest. Damn butthead. I'm not going to try to catch him till he goes across the back of the field. He is a serious bed hog. Hell, you got a heat wave going on, Klein. I may take the combine and run the border of this field. He's missed the daggone much stuff. I want to get it out of the field before I come down and double crop the beans in it, because if you don't, you have issues. Nah, it's only 7:22 in the morning. He's not into Keystone. Tell you what, my dad would shit in a combine like this. That's the truth. It looks here, B Mac, like we're gonna be getting this cold weather for a hot minute. Hey, Apple Blossom, how are you doing? It is right there. If I could get it to come up, I'd have her made. I am that close. Hey, Dreamers, how are you doing? Welcome in. 9 weeks till spring. Watch the second part of Wicked. What's Wicked? Mr. Darkthorn is a farmhand, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Darkthorn, how are you doing today? Wicked's a musical. It's very popular, great story. I may have heard of it, B Mac. It just wasn't. It still don't ring a bell. Still don't ring a bell. Apple Blossom, I am feeling better. I am definitely feeling better. Doing good. Any word from the blood doctor? Give us some good news, buddy. We want good news. Hello back there, noisy little girl. You get your brother all excited. He shot out of bed. He had to go out and bark with you. Yes, he did. She may have done that way too. She may have barked out there just to get him out there too, so she could get her spot back on the bed. Because if you think about it, she come back in first and got her spot back. I'm looking for a good snooze. She does. She's smart like that. She really is. I'm going to do dinner between this stream and the ATS stream tonight. Oh, probably ought to look. I was supposed to have a package come in from Amazon. Oh, it does show that it was delivered today. So I've got a package out in the box, guys. My pork ramen noodles, I caught them on sale, not as cheap, you know, not the $6.99 for the 24 pack that I was getting, but I think I caught it for like $12.99, or it was $11.99, because two of them's $1, and I generally make two of them, so $1 for a meal. I went ahead and I bought a case of them. While Mama's not here to know that I bought ramen noodles. I'm officially here. Good deal, Lady D. Did you order more poop? No, I didn't order any more of that. I've still got half a box down here. By the end of the week. I would think for as long as you've been in there that they would have had somebody there by now. Honestly, Darkthorn. She generally don't watch on YouTube, B-Mac. What store? Amazon. Amazon. I could challenge Lady D with the cereal. And she's had some medical things she's been dealing with, Klein. I don't want to hit her with that. YouTube's kind of a different animal for me, Lady D. We tend to be a little more open. I try not to go absolute R-rated, but other words can come out. We're still down. I mean, I'll call it like I see it. And if we need to stop and have a serious conversation, we will, but Nemesis, I'm going to be dead honest. The way they change prices on them things later, they may not be there. If you think you want them, you get them now. Because the Amazon jacks prices around. I've been checking them damn near every day, because I was catching them for $5.99 or $6.99 for a case. That's 24 packs, and they all of a sudden jacked the price up to like $26. I'm not spending $26 on ramen noodles. It's right there, so close, guys. So close. If I could get that to pop out, I think I'd have her made. Well, what was really strange, I used to do a lot of it was a nacho cheese Slim Jim. I ate a lot of them. And Mama A wanted to try them. Well, for me, a case of them, which was like 24 Slim Jims, was next to nothing. I mean, $12, $13, I don't remember. Hell, it's been a few years ago. And Mama A went to order them, and they were twice the price, 2.5 times the price for the same exact thing. I don't mind the Oriental in the bags. So I got some Top Ramen chicken because they were on sale cheap. Them are horrible. Horrible. And then I got Marchand, or however you pronounce it. I got their hot and spicy. I just think it's hot and spicy. No flavor, hot and spicy. And I didn't care for them either. That was a different kind of noodle. The spice wasn't bad. It was just a different noodle. Now, I've been buying these cups. It's in a styrofoam cup. You cannot microwave them. You're supposed to put boiling water in, let it set 4 minutes, and then it's ready to eat. And what I do is I get one shrimp and one spicy shrimp, put the water in, and then put both of them in my microwave container and microwave it for 4 minutes, 44 seconds. Perfect. And I'm doing the shrimp and a spicy shrimp, or I'll do a beef and a spicy beef. So I'm getting some spice to it, but it's not all spice. And I really like that. I'll tell you what, I'll take Amazon over that Temu any day, Frank. Amazon's got some cheap stuff on it. Junk. I'll agree. Temu's loaded with junk. I did this because I wanted to fill this green cart all the way up. And I think I'll do it this pass. Oh, they do? Yeah, but that might be why these are so cheap right now, Lady D. Because they're wanting to get rid of these. I don't like eBay's fees, Frank. I used to do a lot of car stereo, and then I got into doing football, baseball cards on eBay, and their fees were through the roof. They were crazy. Have not tried them. Have not tried them. Oh, please tell me I'm gonna get this thing full. 98, 99. There we go. Yeah, I kind of, Lady D, I kind of foobarred. I went to order melatonin and my fiber gummies, and I didn't realize that I had some items in my Amazon cart. And I might have ordered 8 cases of ramen noodles that I honestly didn't mean to. And so I've been eating one meal a day, getting a lot of ramen, but I have been eating tuna, so I'm getting my protein. I'll be honest, Frank, selling on eBay, them fees are through the damn roof. They're ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yes, 8 cases. I had 8 cases of ramen noodles come in. But it was the styrofoam. There's only 12 of them to a case. I don't know why I don't have you on here. Happy birthday, CM Gaming. No, I'm not going to mix. These are Starkist tuna packets. I'm not mixing them with ramen. That would be a no-go for me. That'd be a big no-go for me. You are not 25. I've been 25 a couple of times. Second time wasn't fun. Really, Brandon? But down in Disney, they call it Downtown Disney. They've got bars and stuff set up, and they do New Year's Eve every night of the week. Every day of the year, they have a New Year's Eve party. We're planning on it, Whirlwind. You got to be nice to me, though. What do you think of this, Fingo? I do know how to harvest. Gotcha, gotcha. That means Whirlwind's going to be nice. Hey, driving a grain cart is not as easy as you think. And I drove the combine down there at Dad's to get them few things and get it unloaded at the end. Oh, good deal, Brandon. There could be road rage. You never know. Road rage has happened. I'm not sure where I want to start bean harvest. So we've got beans down here, these two. Maybe we start here and then come up here and work our way into the three, at the house. Corn, I'm sure we'll start down here at Dad's. We'll finish these two right here. We won't get into corn harvest all night. We won't get through the beans, but I think we'll get to the beans. If I'm going to start down there, I'm going to take the grain cart up and get it emptied. Once this combine, see, he's at 30%, so I'll get him emptied. Shouldn't take me long to do that. And then once he's emptied, I'll get the grain cart emptied and I'll get it back down to Dad's real quick. Okay, he's emptied. He's got plenty to hold the rest of the field. I'll get myself emptied and I'll get the cart down to Dad's. We'll have it kind of put away till bean harvest. It'll be in the neck of the woods we need to be. We'll get it down there and in the barn. So the road gets, wait a minute. So the road gets mad at you and throws you off. What do you mean, B-Mac? Oh, road rage in ATS? Yes, the road gets mad at me and it pisses me off. That is correct, B-Mac. One of these nights we're going to put a trip together and actually get excellent, and everybody in chat's going to go, what? It's going to happen. Yes, Lane. Keep in mind, Noodle Legs, I've got quite a few. I don't know. Hell, I've got 12, 14, maybe even 16 shops that are making money for me. So I got over $3 million in my account, bud. I'm doing really well. Okay, 1327. 1327. Let's see how much he actually missed. I mean, he did miss a chunk here around the edges. The shop's the only reason I haven't went bankrupt, Whirlwind. As bad as you guys have destroyed me, I'd have been bankrupt by now. Don't tempt me, Jedi. I thought they only had large and small shops. Where in the hell are you getting a medium shop from, Klein? I get the small shops because they say you only want 2 drivers at a shop because the drivers start competing with each other for jobs. So every time I get a shop, I get a small shop and put 2 drivers in it with 2 trucks. I haven't checked for a while the drivers to see if there's some good drivers out there. Well, then you've got large ones, Klein. I figured maybe you were talking ETS and doing it that way. I don't even remember what we started at, 1327, I think. So, I mean, we're only looking at 80 liters. He really hadn't missed a whole lot. Pickaxe, how are you doing? Okay, 1327. I'm going to go around the whole border of the field. I'm going to get it all, and let's just see what he did miss. Hell, that and there's out in the yard. What am I doing planting wheat in the yard? 1420. See, I'll be dead honest, for 93 liters, it truly wasn't even worth me doing it. I'm just going on what was explained to me in ATS, Klein. That's where I got mine from. Yeah, but I could have satisfied that BMAC by driving around the field and running it over with the grain cart. And Jedi, that's kind of how I've always looked at it. So in 2 fields of wheat, I'm going to end up with 3 full semis and 1 partial. I have emptied 1 semi. How what shop works, Fungo? Shop and ATS? ATS? We can walk you through that. I mean, you basically, you own the shop, and you hire a driver. If you got a driver and a truck, they'll find loads. You don't have to do anything. They find the load and they take it. Yeah, Jedi, that's, I've heard a lot of growers say, the deer got to eat something. I've heard that a lot. But yeah, I don't have all different trailers for every one of my drivers, Lane. They just take their own. Hey, Cowboy Mike. Oh, I didn't get trailers for mine, Lane. I just got trucks. They grab loads off the market and take them. Excuse me. Oh, dang it. I knew it'd make me save again. Come on, let me in there. Maybe my drivers would make more money if they had their own trailers. I don't know. Hell, I have fun doing what I'm doing. See, Jedi, I told you this semi was like an orange color. Said it was a burnt orange. He told me last night it looked brown. Having your own trailer, them drivers might make more money. I do have a couple of trailers I bought and put them in my Denver lot, but I don't know that my drivers there are actually using them. I don't know. I've never really paid attention. Be interesting to see how much wheat we did end up getting. You can send them whenever, Frank. I wonder, that bean header, can I pull it around and into that lean-to? At some point we'll have enough money and I'm going to take the three semis and I'm going to paint all three of them the same exact color. Why are you saving again already? You just saved, man. Yeah, we're going to start beans down there. I'm not going to run this down there right now. I want to see if I can't swing her wide enough right here to get her in here. I can swing a semi's wide enough. Yeah, not a problem at all. But we need to get double crop beans planted, so we got to get on that pretty quick here. We'll go down, we'll get Dad's done first, then we'll finish right here. Nope, I totally built it, Lane. What? We only had 2 fields of wheat, Fingo. Got to get some beans in the ground, so fall harvest, we get all the acres we can. Zero point in having empty. Well, I'm looking to have a lot of beans at harvest. Excuse me. It says it's planting. No, you do not. In the shop, you have automatic row shutoff will be listed on all the planters, and you have to turn that on, which does cost some money. don't cost near as much as what individual row shutoff would cost. Excuse me. But you can use any planter. Now with RCS, we have noticed that the AI doesn't work too well as far as planting. But I did hear today that Thunder has an update coming out, and I question if it won't make the AIs work better. I don't know. I do not know. Are you on computer, Lane? Or are you on console? I don't know why, but I was thinking you were on console. You need to grab a map that's got it and play with it. It's a game changer. Yeah, the old row crop ready, you had to have specific planters and everything. This RCS system, you don't. What he has done here is, for me, it is a game changer. I mean, look at that field right there. You can see where I went in. You can see where I got a little wide right there in front of me on the end rows. It's a big difference. He did. He made the straight row crop ready obsolete. It's a thing of the past. Well, be honest, double cropping beans into wheat stubble's not as easy as I thought it'd be. Oh, there's a bunch of RCS maps out there. But I'm gonna be real honest, but I don't know all of them. You can make any map RCS ready. He's got a script that you can put in if you know how to do it. But I'm gonna be real honest, that's over my head. I can't do it. No, there's quite a few of them out there that they've added RCS to. How are you doing, Brody? Guys, I'll flip the camera back on here in a minute. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm enjoying a couple of Doritos real quick. I think you could figure it out, B-Mac. Slow but sure, I'm getting over the flu. There you go. MRG, all of his maps are ready. Yep, just a couple. Just a couple, Fingo. Kind of hard to eat any while you're driving around the border of this field. They're only on Patreon when he's in testing lane. Once they've passed all testing, he releases them to the public. His stuff don't hide behind a Patreon wall like some people's. The minute that map is done testing and it's good to go, it's a public release. While it's in testing, it is behind a Patreon wall. No, every map he's released to the public. Ashton's RCS. Every MRG map that is in the public for Farm Sim 25 is RCS ready. Okay, we are going to set this up. Okay, I'm going to have just a couple more Doritos, and I'm going to put the bag away. Sunday night at 9 o'clock, and we still ain't seen Mary. She's still asleep. Hey there, Walking Tall. Yeah, my wife had to go to Florida for a memorial service. She headed out of here the 11th, and I believe I pick her up the 22nd, this Thursday. While she's gone, I think Doritos has become one of the food groups. We're going to have to get off this habit before she gets back home. She will not let Doritos be one of the food groups for me. Probably at KFC. What the hell are you talking about, KFC? I've tried a lot of different Doritos since she's been gone. You know, I tried the spicy sweet chili, and I liked them. They were a bit on the spicy side for me. And right now I've got the gold bag, the Shiraka. And they've got a good Shiraka flavor, but there again, just a bit on the spicy side for me. Gallerus. Pickaxe, I'm not familiar with that. What is that map? Outlaw, I'll tell you what, I won't say I have, because I've ate real food. since my wife's been gone, but I mean, I've ate right for the most part since she's been gone, other than the Doritos I've added to my diet. Nope, Doritos. I didn't say a damn thing about Cheetos. You bring Cheetos up, and all of a sudden you're naked in a beanbag chair in your parents' basement, Nemesis. There we go. Anybody wondering, 11 minutes to go in the fourth. It's still tied 10-10, Bears and Rams. Hello from the park. Had lunch and the grandkids are playing. Good deal. What was for lunch, Batman? So I'm going to eat one hot silas, Doritos, French onion dip. I have never in my life had Doritos with French onion dip. If I'm getting French onion dip, I want regular chips. I've never had it with the other ones. Yeah, see, here we go. Mr. Red pops up. Remember, I said Cheetos. Naked to beanbag chair eating Cheetos. Mr. Red, how are you doing, bud? How was your weekend? Well, it's now to me, Fingo, it don't sound good at all, but Outlaw says he swears by it. I've never tried it. I don't know. Or the no, the purple bag is the spicy chili. I'll be dead honest. Apple Blossom, that taco Doritos, the loaded, it's got like a late night neons on it and that. Them are dangerous. Them are damn dangerous. I sat down in the recliner with that bag, and next thing I knew, the bag was almost empty, and I'm like, holy shit, dude, you damn near ate an entire bag of Doritos in one setting. Good. Taman Dinos. I like both regular flavored. I like the regular Doritos. That's what this bag here is. I've still got some Cool Ranch here. I've got Shiraka out on the counter. That's all I've got here now. I've ate the rest. Been eating those, and I thought they were all right, but I got the good ones also. I didn't miss a spot, Mike. I've had Takis with ramen. That don't even sound good to me, Nemesis. Yeah, the where am I at here? There I am. Fingo's the one that got me to try the spicy chili. And the first setting of them, I had about 10 chips, and all of a sudden I couldn't feel my tongue. But the second setting, it didn't seem to affect me like that. And they had a good flavor to them. They were sweet and spicy. The Shiraka, you have to like the Shiraka. You have to like that flavor because it has a good Shiraka flavor, but there is some spice to it. Takis are the rolled chips. Yes, and I don't like Takis. I've had them. They just, they weren't for me. The ones I tried, Mike, they were way too hot for me. Holy smokes, 2 in one night. Aaron with the 11-month. Thank you, brother. How are you doing? Aaron, you missed it. We got all of our wheat cut. We only had 2 fields of wheat. They're both cut. We're double cropping our beans in, and then we're going to roll forward and possibly get into some bean harvest tonight. We'll be here till at least 11 o'clock. You don't want to know my questionable food combinations. Takis and ramen, there again, I'm not going to cut on you for it at all. It might be damn good. I've never had it. Well, you know what? So many times we look at something like that. Outlaw Ag mentioned Doritos and French onion dip. That don't sound good to me at all, but I've never had it. I'd try it the first time and I might go, holy shit, this man's onto something. You know what I'm saying? I'm breathing. That's about it. You ain't back to work tonight, are you, Aaron? Ever tried talking? I see that. Oh, hold on. Sorry about that. I'm still fighting the phlegm. You can hear my voice. My voice is about back. Hey, Average Storm Chaser, how are you doing, bud? When Mama's here, 90% of the chips in this house, she's the one that eats them. I don't eat a lot. I will eat when she does. She puts the round nacho chips on a tray, a baking tray, and then she'll put hamburger, chicken, and cheese on it and throw it in the oven and bake them. And that is 90% of the chips I eat. I generally do not eat Doritos, Fritos. I don't eat a lot of that stuff. I never have. Got off this morning. You off for a day or two, Aaron? Woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Just cuss me out then, Aaron. Get it out of your system. Make yourself feel better. Say, listen, jackass, your tractor's the wrong color. You're driving too fast. You missed a spot. Tell me about it. Make yourself smile. We make nachos with Doritos too. She just uses regular nacho chips, but Mike, that's a meal we generally have once a week, you know? And it's a good little meal, but that's 90, if not 95% of the chips that I eat in the house. I have ate more chips since she's been gone than I have in the last year. Ranch veggie dip to grilled cheese. I'll pass on that one too. I need to get more Takis. I think I ate more than half a bag in a day. I've only had the Takis the one time, just not for me. Oh, I thought I did see him jump in the end zone. You're definitely on the right color tractor. Hey, Aaron, I don't know if you've seen. So we did do a few things on this farm. When we sold the beans, we did get a new grain cart. I wanted a grain cart that had a cover on it. And that Demco we had didn't have a cover. So we have a J&M. I really wanted it on wheels, but the only way that I could get it on wheels, the one I wanted, you got the twin wheels. And if you really look at it, the inside wheel gets into the cart. I don't like that. So I got the new grain cart. It's on tracks. It's up here. And it's real hard to see, but right up there beside the barn, we did buy a third semi. So we have 3 semis on the farm now instead of 2. We painted this one yellow, and the license plate reads Banana 1. As I get a little more money, I'm going to take all 3 of the semis and paint all 3 the same color so it looks better. But for right now, I'm fine with it. And I might have bought one other toy, and I still haven't showed it yet. But I got to get all the wheat planted before I can show you the other toy we bought. My stomach can't decide if it's dead to me or not. Well, that ain't good. I bet the French onion dip would be good with grilled cheese. With me, grilled cheese, I want tomato soup. I've had the oddest food cravings coming off of it. I have craved Doritos like no other. You want to know what else I've ate a shit ton of since she's been gone? Cherry Pop-Tarts. I have been on a cherry Pop-Tart from heck kick. To the point that when I was at the grocery the other day, I bought a box of 16 Pop-Tarts to replace the entire box I ate while she was gone. I have been eating the snot out of them. Aaron, this playthrough here, it means so much to me, being it is the dream farm for me. I'm having a ball. I mean, I think you saw this tractor. This is actually a new one. I bought it after last fall, but we got an 8520. So we got the 20 series on the farm. And then we sold the 8400 and we sold the 7810 and we bought a 7930. We used it to plant everything this year. Oh no, my cherry Pop-Tarts, BMAC, we went through this. They're sugar-free protein Pop-Tarts. They are. I found an absolutely goofy looking seed cart that has John Deere labeled on it. On it says name your own price. Don't need no price. It ain't even real. Now hold on. You're saying grain cart? So the John Deere grain cart, what I call a grain cart, you run beside the semi. The John Deere grain cart that's on itch, some combines does not recognize it as a grain cart, and when you pull up beside it, the combine will not put an auger out. I ran into that problem with that grain cart. Sure, they're gluten-free too. Why not? Yeah, I know. That's why they sell so well. No, I'm not going that far, B-Mac. Now you're pushing the envelope. Okay, first field's in the ground. Let's go get the second one in. This is a grain drill. I got a grain drill here. This is actually called an air drill. And my next major purchase is probably going to be a bigger bean planter, but I'm going to keep this because I'm going to need this to plant my wheat, because my bean planter is going to be on 15-inch rows. I'm going to start putting beans in 15s. Corn will still be 30, and I'll still put my wheat in here in 7.5s with this. Yeah, average, I want to kind of stay away from that because we could have vegans in here. And I mean, if that's the life, if that's the food they choose to eat, who am I to say they're right or wrong? You know, I don't know enough of that lifestyle and what they can and can't eat that I've always stayed away from it. I can tell you this, we're not going to have enough seed to finish this. We was 42% in that last field. Now, I don't want to make anybody mad, average. I mean, I want everyone to feel welcome. It don't matter to me what political party you're in. None of that matters to me. Let's come in. Let's have a good time. Let's do the farm sim, ATS, whatever we're doing, and we can all be friends. There, we got corn. Yeah, I got one of my best friends on the PC. One of my best friends and I are 100% different political parties, and we're still best friends. I'm diehard one way, he's diehard the other, and we know that, and we just tend not to talk about that stuff. I don't want to make anybody mad. I respect his opinion. I respect his choices, and he respects mine. He thinks I'm nuts on some stuff. I think he's nuts on some stuff. No big deal. So what I'm doing here, guys, I'm getting end rows put in. I'll get them in on this end and the back side of the field. And I may fill the drill before I get going back and forth, because I think if I don't, I don't think I got enough seed in here to finish the whole field. I try to be Nemesis. Well, I don't. I don't want to get into another streamer average. I don't think that's fair. I mean, the thing you got to keep in mind about this game, there's no wrong way to play the game. There truly isn't. You play the way that you enjoy it, and as long as you're doing that, you know, just because someone don't play the same way you do, not a big deal. My arms are open. I should probably sew them shut. I had I've told you guys about when I lived on post in Germany. When we went to town, when we moved to town, my three roommates was Bill, Bill, and Bill. And all three of those guys, they weren't vegan. They were, didn't eat meat. That was all they didn't eat was meat. Vegetarian. There we go. They were vegetarian. And, they would cook tofu in the room. And I've had tofu they cooked, and I'm going to be dead honest, you know, it wasn't bad. It really wasn't. Not positive what the heck it was. Now, I'll be honest, it wasn't to the point that I'm willing to give up my steak, because I'm not giving my sirloin up, but, you know. Nope, I understand. Gets a little messy with hugs. Isn't tofu soybeans? Yeah, they are soybeans. Hell, I used to sell tofu beans. I'll be dead honest, B-Mac, they made tofu one time and they told me it was hamburgers. It was in the shape of hamburgers and whatever they had in there. And by God, on a sandwich, it tasted like a damn hamburger. And I'm like, wow, kind of blew me away. I like the sirloin better. I've had some issues with some ribeyes getting overly aggressive on marbling. I don't mind marbling. It adds a lot of good flavor, but I've had them where the marbling was so bad that it was gristle. Oh, get out of the bean field, dummy. Yeah, Klein, I wasn't thinking about that. Hell, I used to sell tofu beans. We sold beans, parts for the Honda plant down in Marysville was made in Japan, and it was sent over here in containers. And then farmers would raise these tofu beans, and they would fill these containers back up with tofu beans and send them back to Japan. And each variety of tofu bean we sold was for a different type of bean. So they said vendors on the street in Tokyo would actually have a bag there representing what it was they were doing, or what tofu bean it was they had. Because apparently, you know, the different beans have different flavors. Now, I'm assuming a vendor like that on the streets of Tokyo is kind of got a little different product than when you go to the store and get a block of tofu. That, I mean, to me, you almost work with it like you work with silly putty, and when you got done, you had something that you ate, and my only times of eating it was pretty damn good. Sirloin, so Chicago probably just lost the game. Oh, I don't know that I'm 100% rare, but I'm on the rare side of medium rare. if I've got my choice, Fingo. Safe to Google this, how to make world of yeah, we'll scrap that idea. I figured we had enough beans to in the air drill to plant them 2 fields. Hell, I had the seed tender put away. Thank you, Average. Yeah, let's not worry about destroying the world. Hell, I don't know, Nemesis. I go to the Japanese steakhouse, I always get steak and shrimp off the grill. Yeah, see, it just doesn't get quite high enough. So you gotta come out and hit the hydraulics and lift it up a little bit, and then it fills the air drill just fine. There we go. Oh, it's full. Now we should have plenty of beans to plant this now. Noticed a lot of tenders are like that, just shy of being tall enough. Yeah, I kind of wish there should be a hydraulic there that would raise and lower that. It's got a pivot down at the bottom, and it's got your there's a pivot up at the top of that arm. You're on a pivot down here. And up here at the top, you look right there, that's a pivot. This right here is a hydraulic. It's got the hoses to it and everything. That hydraulic should extend, and when it extends, it brings that arm up. But there ain't anything you can do to make that go up and down. It's just not in the mod. I kind of wish that was in the mod. It'd make that the best seed tender in the game, in my opinion. Yeah, FP Klein took it and went to look at it, and he said you'd have to take it apart and put it in blender and all this other work, and we decided it just wasn't worth it. I mean, I'd love to have that tender, but we'll run it the way she sets. I'm going to do this. You know you can, Skater Chick. You got to remind me to show you the new toy that I bought once I get this field planted. There may be one more new toy we put on the farm that you guys haven't seen yet. What is it? Something 42? It's going to be listed in the Cedars. It is an N542C. It's a John Deere air drill. Oh, Jedi. I ignored average. It's not that big of a deal. That can be fixed, and I'm not gonna. I got other things I'd rather have that's more of a deal to me than that. Hey, hey. By God, there won't be a tree there if that son of a gun reaches out and grabs me again like that. Here we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Yeah, there's a tree there. Thanks, Jedi. I'd have never figured that out without you. I don't believe. John, corner. Corner. John, how are you doing? How was your weekend? Always here to help, are you? Hey, Bentley. Hey, Josh. Where's my Jimmy Johns? Bentley, tell Josh he needs to get me my Jimmy Johns. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, John. I hope everything turns out okay. Stuck like Chuck? This summer? My God, I bought it last summer. Still ain't got the thing. Jedi, how many 3D printers do you have? If you don't mind me asking. I think Batman's got like 3 or 4. I think Coburn still just has the one. Billy approve. Billy approve what? Chicago's got the ball 1st and 10. 30-some yard. Oh, they just ran for another first down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line. 1:11 to go in the game. They're down by 7. Gotcha. Approve my farming. Who's Billy? Wookie? Still working at it, Josh. I'm right on the edge. I'm as good as I've been since I come down with this crap. I'm getting better every day. I keep this going. Hopefully I'm done with it before Mama gets home. I got one, and I just fixed my first one that I sold to my ex-wife's friend. You have 8? Jesus criminy, Jedi. I hired Billy to farm with you. You'll be there later on. No, Billy won't be here later on. Might get a Jimmy John's in the spring. I think I'm going to sell to older ones that really don't use them anymore. Fourth and 4. They got the ball, I don't know, about the 15-yard line. Rams are up 17-10, 27 seconds on the clock. I'd say this right here is ball game, guys. That's good. I'm losing my voice too. Damn weather. Josh, I've been battling this something fierce. I mean, I've really been battling this one. I thought I was about over it middle of last week, and this shit came back with a vengeance. Oh man. No, I don't think I've had it that long. I had it starting to come on before Mama left. She left on the 11th, and I had it before that. So I'm going to say it's been 10 days that I've been fighting with this. Here we go, guys. 4th and 4. Ball's on the 14-yard line. Oh, boy. He really backed up. Long throw. Oh, my God! The Bears caught it for a touchdown. Wow. Why are you going to the ER, David? I mean, I fought going to a doctor. If you get to the point, you need to go to the doctor. I understand that. And the plan was, if I was still dealing with this, still had me going the wrong way come Monday, I was going to go Saturday, but I felt better Saturday, so I didn't go. I did other things I needed to do. Tie ball game. 18 seconds on the clock. Yeah, Fingo, you got over it quick. But you went to the doctor when it started, and you got put on meds right off the bat and got you going the right way. I didn't. That was my fault. Yeah, viral and bacterial, and I get the two mixed up. The basic flu, you don't need antibiotics for. You just need rest. You need to keep yourself hydrated. I do Mucinex to try to keep stuff from getting in the chest and settling in. Because if it gets in and settles in the chest, then all of a sudden, now it's going the other way and you need antibiotics. That was a crazy touchdown. They had him dead to rights. Hell, he ran 20 yards backwards and he just heaved it in the air. And the fact that the guy was in the end zone wide open, yeah, that was messed up. I'm starting to think she did. Hey, Jedi, we don't want to know about no 30-second king, everybody. We don't want to know about that. By the way, they're at the end. It is overtime now, Jedi. They took the kneel. It is 17 all. They game just ended. They're going to overtime. I left the game on out there, so if they went out there, they could watch the game. I don't think they care about the game. They didn't toss a coin, Klein. They rolled dice. Apparently the Rams get the ball first, so I'm assuming Chicago won the toss to let the Rams have it. No, Klein, you're not listening. We didn't do a coin toss. We rolled the dice. This game's definitely got to end before I get to ATS because I can't keep an eye on that and give you guys updates on that playing ATS. Not going to happen. Maybe you do that. I know it's going to save. Guys, I want to do something here while we're running. Come on. So we had some pretty good yield through here. It didn't do this first pass. I foobarred it. I want to clear the field map. I'm going to clear that one too. I just wanted to do that before we get in beans and I forget to do it in them two fields again. That field in front of me, when you get outside of my view, it's just got a lot of green dots. I don't know if that has something to do with RCS or not. I don't think I remember seeing that before the RCS come around. I wonder why you're not hearing the game. I didn't even realize you guys wasn't hearing the daggone game. I gotta get right down there on her for you guys to hear it. I've got it cranked up. Wonder why. I wonder why it ain't picking it up. I've got it. I can't make it any higher. I cannot make it any higher on the road. And I believe I've got the game maxed out too. One hundred, 150. Now a bird's gonna chirp and it's gonna scare the shit out of me. You guys can't hear anything again. Only other place I can check, and I'm just doing this because it's driving me nuts. Why did it pop up over there? You should have been here. System, sounds, and volume mixer, and farm sims at 100%. 100%. Sounds like a busted steel factory. What do you mean, Mac Power? And you know what? I had enough seed to finish this field. I didn't need to refill. Okay, I've got the desktop speakers totally down now, guys. And I got to be clear in here for you guys to hear it. Okay, so hold on one second. I have one other option. I got two options. Okay, it is going into game where it's supposed to be going. There is a setting right here. There it is. Cannot make it any louder. It's as loud as I can make it, guys. This may help. Let's check something. You'd have to make the entire game louder, Klein. How's that sound, guys? See, it went clear down. It's gone already. It's gone. If I run right here where I normally run, you can hear it. Hold on. You should hear that tractor really good right there, and you don't. And I'm not sure. I'll be honest, guys. We're not going to fiddle with it. Hey, Cindy, how are you doing? Oh yeah, you make good money. Those 2 fields there, you get beans out of, and the yield's just as high as it is any other time, which actually isn't realistic. But yeah, double cropping, you make good money off of. Oh, darn it. You gotta have the truck running for it to empty anything, which makes no sense. It's got a motor on this. You shouldn't need the truck running to have this thing fill. Oh boy. I may have got a slight addiction to him, Wookie, since Mama's been gone. May have. Hey, Steve, how are you doing, bud? Good deal. Dude, I have to hurry to get Annie, my roommate, clear. Really? Hey, slow down there, Ramrod. Yeah, I'll pass on that, Steve. That don't even sound good to me, my man. I don't want to hurt myself that bad, Steve. And that's all them would do's hurt me. My God, the Shiraka Doritos was too hot for me. I don't think I could even clean out an entire box like that in 2 days, Bingo. I think that's over my ability. Sounds like my stomach after Taco Bell. Slowly getting there. That tractor, why is... Hold on 1 second, guys. That sound better now by chance? Well, I just changed something. Does that sound better? To me on this end, it sounds good. It sounds really good on this end. I honestly don't understand what it is. On this end, it sounds good to me. Both of them do. They sound spot on. Why is it not coming through OBS properly? It keeps fading away for me too. I see it fading away for you guys, but it's not fading away for me. I told you guys I would show you we may have bought something new. LA won 20-17, guys. Really? Can't believe it only runs 112 mile an hour. Yeah, you guys were waiting for me to run it off the map. I'm gonna try something. Hold on one second. What I am hearing, I need to do that right there. Oh God, oh God. I'd like to know why that happens. Okay, now listen. What I can hear it on now, I'm listening to it on the stream. That's what I'm hearing. And Mac Power, I understand what you're saying now. This doesn't make sense. Okay, so now I'm going to mute up top so that I'm not hearing it there. And I'm going to bring it back so I can hear it in the game. That sounds good. Coming from the game to my speaker sounds good. Something going through OBS is where my sound issue is. The game does not sound right. They got to catch me first, John. got to do this so I don't hit the damn... They yelled at me last night because I hit the... I don't understand that. I'm going to try one more thing. Does it sound, can I ask this, guys? Does it sound like this on Twitch? Or is this a YouTube only thing? Oh. How about now? How's that sound? To me, it does not sound muffled at all. At all. I think the only thing I can do is go back and listen to the VOD to see what I'm hearing. To me, it hasn't faded away. It still shows it's coming through there. I'm not hearing that at all, Mac Power. Well, I'm in a barn. I mean, I'm inside a barn. Here's another tractor. That and there I'm not even seeing showing on the screen. I don't run sound filters. This in here, you could hear it first. I saw it and then it went away. Yep, I heard it at first. So here's what we need to do. Just bear with me on the sound for right now. Bear with me on the sound for right now. When we go to ATS tonight, let's see if it does the same thing. I thought you were going to the ER, David. Here's one other thing we can do. This is one other thing that we can do. I have no filters. I have no nothing on, guys. Nothing. Let's do a good save. Let's close the game. Let's bring the game back up. See if anything changes. Same truck, same everything we were just in. So do we have a problem with the sound in the game? Now I'm going to shut it totally down. It's totally down. Farm sim is off. I'm even going to go as far as to shut the road software down and bring it back up. I'll be dead honest with you, Apache. I wish somebody had told me, because on my end, it don't happen. It sounds good on my end. Sounds really good. Well, David, get some meds. Get yourself feeling better, bud. Game is coming back up. Can you hear that?
All around the world, farmers know farming is an art.
Does that sound good?
Like life, we know it can be hard.
I know we're working on a delay.
Too.
That sounds fine. Yeah, but see, Fingo, that would be a farm sim issue. I do not. What makes zero sense to me right here, them tractors sound good. They sound really good, but they're not coming through here right. So I may have an issue over here with the road, or not the road, with the OBS. I don't know. %. We're going to go to the same truck we were just in. And there goes the sound. Sound was fine, and then the sound goes away. Have a good night, David. Well, if that's the case, I need to be able to let Giants know. Hold on a second, guys. Okay, Klein, here's the problem. I hear the birds. I hear the birds. I hear my voice. Everything is fine. I can't hear that tractor. Can't hear the tractor, but the birds chirping and all that, I can hear fine. It's not OBS or road. If it was OBS or road, you wouldn't hear the birds either. It's not a YouTube thing. If it was YouTube, you wouldn't hear anything from the game. Right there's my sound settings. You hear me talking twice because I'm listening to it on the laptop so that I can hear exactly what you guys are hearing. This is the first I've heard it, Mac Power, and what makes no sense, it can't be the road, and it can't be OBS, because if it was, the environmental sound would be jacked up. I can do that, Klein. It's the tractor, the trucks, it's all of them, Mike. Okay, let's try. I've got environment at 80. Character is off, radio off, GUI. That's off. What is this game volume while not in focus? Okay, listen, we're going to leave that off. The only thing we did is we dropped both of these to 70. If it was Windows, Brody, it would affect the game sound also. Tractor's off. I hear what you're saying about the ball bearings. Jared with the gifted membership to Big Farmer. Big Farmer, welcome in. Jared, thank you so much. I apologize to everybody for the echo in my voice because I'm listening to it here myself. Klein, what tractor do you want me to run? Right there it is, base gain. 59,620. Find the day. Okay. Here we go. I'm feeling better, Jared, but we're trying to, we've got some issues and we're trying to get them fixed real quick. Okay. That distance right there. Here we go. That goes away too, Klein. They both do. That goes away too, Klein. They both do. I don't even know how to turn filters on in OBS, Bingo. I don't even know how to turn filters on in OBS, Bingo. Why is the game fading out? Why is the game fading out? In here, I can hear the tractor fine. I hear it fine. I lose it in OBS. This is a tricky one. There's no audio filters on at all in OBS. There's no audio filters on at all in OBS. So it's happening just on Farm Sim, but not on ATS. I didn't mean for this to turn into an audio repair. Under settings, system, sounds. I'm gonna try something. So guys, what I did, I changed the game sound into a different channel of the road, and it's still doing the same thing. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. And there it faded off. I'm standing right beside it. It's still running. I got to remember I'm dealing with a delay. Here's another test we can do. Base game, base map. Is there a sound mount I got in here? I can't believe that's the case, but I'll be honest, on my end tonight, I have been sitting here going, damn, I'm loving it. Damn it, Johnny. Here we go. Oh, Lord. I got to do the whole damn tour. Okay, there we go. Base game, base tractor, no mods. None. It's still running. Oh. For me here, I hear it. Hadn't faded. I'm seeing it slowly go down. I still hear it here. I still hear it here. Tractor's still running, guys. It's still running. Have a good night, Braden. Tractor is still running. Okay, I'm going to do menu again. Menu. You can hear it now. I'm not going to move. It's getting softer for you guys. And it's gone. I still hear it. I can see exactly what you guys are hearing in OBS. Okay, you're gonna lose it for, if YouTube was blocking it, you wouldn't hear me either, Braden. My thought, I'm not on a server. George, I'm not on a server. This is single player game, base game, no mods. No, Aaron, you're fine. Here's my thought. I'm dead serious. Guys, it's something very minor and we're all overlooking it. And when we hit it, we're going to go, you got to be shitting me. I have another idea. So right now I have this channel in OBS is at a 10 decibel increase. Look at Brandon's first message. Brandon. Awful because you wrote, is there a processing turn on for the game sound channel? I wouldn't even know how to do that, Brandon. I on the road, it is playing fine. If I could show you the road where it has my volumes, it's playing fine. The output of the road here is fine. You guys can't hear the game at all. And I have moved it in the road. Well, Brandon, I've moved it in the road to an entire different channel. So I'll do that one more time. I'm gonna pull. So I've got the road pulled up and you guys can see it now. Under audio setup. No, actually I don't want to do this in the road. I want to do this in here. So Mike, this right here is Discord talk. This right here is the game. This is alerts on Twitch. This is music. This is total channel 2. Here's total channel 1. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring this up here and I'm going to come down here to Farm Sim and I am on game. I'm going to take it off game and I'm going to go to virtual B. So I'm on virtual B now. I'm going to pull that out of the way. So now I am on this channel right here. Here comes the game back. You don't hear it. Okay, I've got virtual channel B on about half volume. Do both output and input not need? No, you don't want input and output. So I jumped back in it, jumped out of it. You still don't hear it. We're going to back out of it totally. We just went back into it. The input device is going to be the default where it's getting its sound from. So it is where your Farm Sim is getting sound from. So for the mic in Farm Sim, if someone was in Farm Sim, we were talking in game, it wants to know it's getting the mic from the right place. And you know what? It was getting the mic from the wrong place. Or if you could hit the cog wheel. What do you mean cog wheel? Help me out here. Let me get myself kind of out of the way. Brandon, help me out. I don't know what a cogwheel is. Before I hit cogwheel. Oh, wait a minute. I foobarred. I didn't do what I wanted to do. Now I did. We had sound and then it went away. Give me 1 second, Brandon. Okay, I hit a menu, game's on in the background, and now I'm going to hit it again. We have sound. And the sound is going away. Okay. Here's the only problem. To do that, I gotta do this to the game. So cogwheel, monitor out. On the road, see the setting gear in the gray. Is that what I wanted to press, or am I in the wrong spot? Wrong spot. Okay, I'm back at the main menu. You're saying right here. How about that right there? Turn processing totally off and put it at 0. See the green circle? Yep. Okay, so here's a question. Wow. Why is everything here? Let's just here comes the game again, guys. I turned it down. Okay. I'm going to stay up here. I want to double check. Everything else we got appears to be, well, it's going to be louder because I changed this to 0. So it's where we want it. Discord chat. I am going to take this back to 0 and I'm going to leave that alone. So them are good. This is my alerts on the other side. Them you guys say are loud enough. It faded away. I shut it off, Aaron. I had to bring the game down to mess up here. I'm gonna do this to half. So I'll be honest, I may have to come back in here and fix that in an ATS stream. I'm not worried about these two. I think everything else is fine. Let's take this down and out of the way. Let's go down to a game screen. Okay, we're on a game screen. I'm going to leave that up, but I'm going to hide it. And I'm going to bring game back up. Brandon, you may have just solved our problem, and I can't say thank you enough. I've never... So here we go. This is going to be our test. Ray County. Game's a lot louder to me. A lot louder to me, too. Brandon, I can't say thank you enough. I really can't. I really didn't adjust my sound at all, Cowboy Mikes. But I don't know how I had that processing. And Brandon, dead serious. The reason I went with the Rodecaster instead of the Duo, with me being older, I understand I can hit that button and go to the other channels that aren't there, the virtual channels. I wanted the button so I could instantly hit anything and slide it. That's what I was after. And like the Stream Decks. I have two 32-key Stream Decks sitting here. Do I really need them? No. But the reason I've got them, I need the extra button so it's all there and I can see it. It's just an age thing. Firmware update can change settings. So there was, you know what? It's been about 2 weeks ago. There was a firmware update. So here we go. Stock tractor, this distance. And it's running. I'm going to turn the volume up just a little bit. Right about there's where I want it. Tyler, how are you doing? I understand. Yep, I understand. That sounds good. It hasn't went anywhere, has it? I'm going to shut it off. About the same distance. Oh my God, that sounds better to me. What do you think, guys? Same distance, I'm not going to move. How you doing, Mary? Mary, I'm sorry, we're right in the middle of major surgery here. Guys, did we just fix the problem? I'm taking my tractor home. It faded out. It didn't fade out for me. It faded out for you guys. Hold on. Hold on. Damn it. Just gonna set right here. Robert, how are you doing? You're hearing ball bearings again? Okay, hold on. Base game. It went down because I shut it down. Give me 1 second, guys. So, Brandon, this should be my music. This is output 2 between the road and the PC. This is output 1. No, nothing there. Now, guys, it might be really loud when we turn it back on. This should be the music output. You know, while I'm on this kick, we're going to take everything back to 0. 0 and no processing, except for my mic. Got to let it finish saving. You can hear it. Base game hasn't lost sound, I don't believe. It looks like it's been right there the whole time. I shut it off. It looks like it's good on your side. And you guys lost it. You guys lost it. Did the tractor go away totally? Because I'm still seeing it's playing. You got to remember, I can hear it. It sounds fine for me. It did go away totally. OBS says it's still playing. Now it's gone in OBS. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Well, it's gone again because I saved it. I only have one mod in this entire game that is sound. I only have one. That's an in-game tractor, Dairy Kid. It's an in-game tractor. You can't blame the mod for that. So we're going to come back here to Riverbend again. No mods. No mods whatsoever. Okay? Everything's off. Here we go again. It's happening with everything, Dairy Kid. You hear it fine, and then all of a sudden it starts to fade out, and it sounds like ball bearings going off. We've been trying to fix the problem for 45 minutes now. Okay, I'm not going to talk. I'm not going to talk. I'm going to let, right now you hear the atmosphere playing. I'm going to drive the tractor without my voice interfering with anything. I'm actually going to mute up, and I'm going to do hand signals. When I see it going down, you'll see me going like this. Just let me know. Yes, let me know as soon as you start hearing it fade. But I'll let you know if I'm tapping my ear, I'm hearing it just fine. I'm going to mute up. Okay, I'm going to be honest. What I saw as you guys were doing it, I heard it fine the whole time. Sounded beautiful. Sounds better now that we made the adjustments from the road, but it sounded beautiful to me. OBS said there was still sound there. Why was it losing it to you guys? That makes no sense to me. That makes no sense at all. So we know the voice has nothing to do with it. Okay, the tractor is running and I hear it running. Menu. Escape. Now you hear it running again. Now I don't think you hear anything. Does anyone hear a tractor running? Lady D, you said you heard it. Do you hear it running right now? I don't have any noise gate on. If a noise gate was on, wouldn't the noise gate, so under road and under properties, no, that just tells where it's going to. Under road, filters, there are no filters on this channel at all. Under road at advanced audio properties, it's at a 10 decibel increase. Monitor off, No delay, channels 1 and 2. I agree 100%, Mac Power. They are a lot louder than the game is. Game's going to come back up again. You don't hear the tractor running. I do. You hear me walking. I'm getting close to the tractor. I'm in the tractor. Now you hear the tractor. It's fading. And it's gone. You guys can't hear it. I still can. It never changed for me. That have nothing to do with this though, Mac Power. I can hear the tractor as I go faster and slower. I can hear I can hear it going up and down. I get inside, a different sound. You can hear it. Is it gone now? Guys, I'm dead serious. I hear it just fine. I hear it just fine. Okay, I'm going to do this again. We're going to stop. We stop. You get that psst, the airflow, and it runs again. It runs again. Now it's gone. Still gone. Okay, I'm going to stop again and we're going to get the air. Here we go. And when that hit, now you hear the tractor. And now it's fading. I hear it, you don't. I'm going to do it one more time. I'm going to stop. When the air hits, you'll hear the tractor and then it'll fade. Tell me if that's what you guys hear. I hear it fine. It ain't my headphones. It's you guys can't hear. I hear it perfectly fine. The tractor's running right now. I hear it. Okay, so I don't have a noise gate. I don't even know where a noise gate would be in OBS. When I click the button, I got advanced audio properties, filters, vertical layout, just changes all that, lock the volumes, unhide all, hide, rename. And as far as filters go, when I click filters, there are no filters on at all. There are no filters on. There's my filters right there, guys. There are none. Here, matter of fact, let's do this. I hate this freaking little ass. Give me a second. I got to try to figure out how to. Just get on this screen. Okay, there we go. This is my OBS. Now, right now, we're on a channel that does have music in it because this is a YouTube one, or a Twitch one. But if I click right here on the road and I click on filters, well, they're down here. There are no filters, none whatsoever. Now I got a slight problem. Hold on. I can't read chat now that it's up here. So I got to bring chat down here so I can see what the heck chat's saying. There we go. Click add or plus under filters. Why am I doing that? I thought I didn't want a filter. Mike, I'm sorry. The road is showing 10 increase. No delay on either one on channels 1 and 2. This is the mic. That's the road. Now remember, on a YouTube side, I don't have music here. I've only got road and Shure. If I click here on the Shure, this is my mic and properties. Come on. The microphone Procaster 2, that is where it's pulling that from the road, and that is my microphone. That is correct. If I go to the road, that is the rest of the channels. I clicked the wrong button. Hold on. If I go to the road and go to properties, guys, I don't know if no one is saying anything in chat or if I'm not updating down here. The last thing I've got back, Batman said something, but right here it is. This is channel 1 out of my road. Okay, so we are still there. Now, channel 2, which is my music, will say right here, desktop microphone. This is the Rodecaster Pro 2 secondary, and this is the multi-track. So music is here, and this is the main multi-track. And I am on the main multi-track. And if we were over on the other side, this one is on the secondary. Try to use the webcam. Now hold on. You don't think what's supposed to be a microphone? This is the output right here. When the music comes in this channel, So if I had music playing down here, which I don't because I can't do it over here, it would be coming in. Here's the only question I got right here. The mic, I'm not having any problem with the mic. You hear the microphone fine. My problem is the game. You can't hear the game. The microphone side is working just fine. You know, right here's a question. OBS output and input is the defaults, which are the main multi-track and the microphone. See, this shouldn't, they're not the same thing. They're not the same thing. They're two totally different audio inputs right here. If it was OBS, it would do it all the time, Klein. I don't think it's OBS at all. It was brought up, and we'll do this. We're going to come up here and we're going to remove. We just took the whole game sound out. And this was, you know, this was a good idea. So we're going to add audio input capture. And I've already got one, but I'm going to call this just road. And now I'm pulling from the Rode Procaster 2 main multi-track. Okay. So what we've just done, we created an entire new, and you see what I see right now. You heard the tractor, you saw it on there. I'm driving the tractor right now, nothing's happening. Let me get it up to speed and I'm going to hit the brakes again. You just heard the air and you saw the tractor for a minute and then it faded away. One thing I do have that is different here now is on this road. Remember before, this was on a 10 decibel. Come on, Bessie. This was on a 10 decibel increase right here. And I believe I can just hit 10, but I don't know. Ten decibel increase. So now the road is on a 10 decibel increase, exactly where it was before. Okay, I hit a different menu. Now here we come back into the tractor with it running. And you hear it just fine. To me and my mind, or to me and my headphones, it hasn't went down at all. Now you can't see it. I'll bet you guys can't hear it now. Can I try changing my OBS setting for the PC to the road? A Quiet Person, we played with that too. So you want me to, you're talking in system sounds. There's system sounds. I'm back in here, but I can't see, so I don't know what you can hear. I guess I can't do it that way. I got to do it this way. Okay, so Lady D, what am I doing here? You're saying go down to OBS? Okay, what am I doing here? Change these here to the same thing that I'm doing? When I jumped in, you heard it? Then it faded. But I still hear it myself. To me, it sounds good, guys. I mean, it does. It sounds real good. Okay, I got to do a couple things. I got to move this back over here. I got to move this down here because I'm going to be dead honest. I can barely read chat right now with that doing that. So let me put that there. Let me move this back up here. Let's pull the game back up. You have no sound. I'm going to do this again. Hit a menu. You heard the click. It caught the click. Now we're going to jump out of menu back in the tractor. Hear the tractor? And it's fading. It says there's tractor sound now. What does it sound like to you guys? Does it sound right? Does it sound like ball bearings? What does it sound like? Sounds like ball bearings. So I fade away a little bit. It's still there. Yeah, I turn it off every night, Brandon. Is she leaving for you guys? Because it says that it is playing. It says it's playing on OBS. You don't hear it at all. Everything, Vix. Don't know. Last update, George. 2 weeks ago, we apparently had no issues whatsoever. Everything sounded perfect. It's only happening to the tractors or the vehicles. I hear the tractor running fine. You don't. You hear me walking just fine. If it was in the road or if it was in OBS, everything from this feed would be bad. The environment sounds, my feet sounds, everything. It's only in the tractors in the game. I'm telling you, it's the game. It's gotta be. You're hearing the tractor now because we brought it back. I'm just going to sit here and there it went. I'm going to alt tab. Guys, I'm dead serious. On my end, what I'm listening to sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. Sounds great. I hear myself walking. I hear the tractor. When I sit and watch it go off of OBS and you guys say you can't hear it, I still hear it. I hear it just fine. Why am I hearing it not there? That tells me it's not the game. It's something over here OBS or road. But when I can walk around and it's, no, not really. Think about this, guys. There's a change. So right now I alt tabbed. When I hit escape, listen. Oh, I got it down. Hold on. I hit a menu, click. It made a clicking sound. We heard it. Now, when I do this, you're going to hear the tractor again and it'll fade. Yes, Klein. It's in the game. I'm having the same problem. No sound to OBS. Volume's at 100, 70 and 70. Characters off, radio's off. Game volume while not in focus. %. Have no clue, Lady D. This is the only thing we haven't played with is this setting right here. Let's go to 70. I still hear it. Sounds fine for me. Sounds fine for me. So I've watched a lot of people playing Farm Sim, and I've never noticed this. But most people playing Farm Sim don't have their game sounds as loud as what I do. So the sound leaving the game to system sounds to the road to here is just fine. It is just fine. When it leaves the road, it goes to the PC where OBS is. If the problem was there, you shouldn't hear me walking. You shouldn't hear me walking, but you do. Nope, I've had the road for a year now, Lady D. It's almost like as long as there's a constant sound, a change, I can hear the water running. That makes no sense to me, Aaron. There's some smart people in here trying to help, and none of this is making sense to me. None of it. This and staying on. You say it sounds like the motor's knocking. I don't hear that. Where am I getting sound from now? Where am I getting sound from? I've got the game alt-tab down. I alt-tab the game down. And I'm still getting sound. So this screen right here, that's the game, it is alt-tabbed down. It is off. There should be no sound. I still hear it. You guys still see it. In settings, did you mess with the slider that loses focus of the game when you tab out? Wookie, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you're saying, hold on. Settings, general. You're saying this in here while not in focus. That's what that was right there. So that's where that come into play. That's where that come into play. Okay. We got that fixed. Thank you, Wookie. We know what happened there, but this still makes no sense because you got a sound here, and if we sit here for a little bit, I hear it just fine in my headset, but on OBS, it starts going away and you lose it. When it goes away, it's going down right now. Can you guys still hear it? It was right at the bottom of the yellow. And then it got down, was running between 40 and 35, minus 40, minus 35. Check, 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 check. Hey, hey. And now it's clear down to almost off. We haven't done anything. totally gone for you guys now. Totally gone. You're not hearing anything. The volume hasn't changed right here. It's the exact same as it was when I first got here. I'm going to do this one more time. I'm going to honk the horn. OBS audio settings, advanced audio properties. In the road, go to advanced audio properties. I didn't want to talk and take a chance on my voice causing it to come back up. It's on its way out. It's on its way out. Lady D, I made the changes you asked me to make. But the minute I start talking, it starts coming back up again when I'm quiet. Aaron, have a good night. Gone. Now, when I said something on my side, you could hear it barely. When I'm quiet, it's gone. You changed road advanced settings. What are you talking about, Klein? Apparently, George, it's been going on for a bit. It's been going on for a couple weeks. Guys, here's the deal. I'm going to go to this screen. I was just told it's been 2 weeks, Mary. Has it been 2 weeks or has it been considerably longer than that? So, guys, here's the deal. I got to be live in 8 minutes over on Twitch. I'm going to be a minute or two late. I don't have enough time to get everything up and running, and I do have to take pups out. I noticed it ever since Damo's come back and fixed your PC. See, guys, please, if you hear issues like this on the stream, let me know. Let me know. Just asking what you changed on Klein. I'm done with audio for tonight. I'm done with audio. Let's do this. Let's come back over on the Twitch side and run an ATS stream and focus a little bit on sounds. And let me know if it sounds good in ATS, because if it sounds good, if ATS is fine, then it absolutely has to be a problem with either how I've got the game hooked to the road or the game, one or the other. Because if the other game plays fine, from the road to OBS to you guys, it's all the exact same, right? Right? I can't do them both. I can't do them both, Fingo. But yeah, guys, don't be afraid. If something sounds jacked up, sounds bad, you know, I know Mac Power, you had said something a while back about the music being a little loud, and I tried to work with that. And I know you had a couple people say, well, it sounds fine to me. Well, I guess it depends on what you're listening to. If you're on a headset versus speakers versus a phone versus an iPad, it'll sound different. Anybody, if something don't look right, sound right, send me a DM. Let me know that way. I mean, I'm not going to be offended. I do request, if I'm sitting here staring at you and it looks like I got a big burger hanging out my nose, say something. Don't wait for a DM. Say, hey, dude, wipe your face. I'm trying to make fun of this, but guys, give me a few. It won't take me that long. I want to get them outside to the bathroom, get them back in. It is cold out there. But we're going to go live over on the, we're going to go live over on Twitch. So we're actually looking at two things. We're going to do two things tonight. I'm probably going to go live on Twitch with Farm Sim running and see if it happens with the Twitch settings I've got in OBS. That's something else we can do. And if it still does it, then we'll shut Farm Sim down and we'll bring ATS up and we'll see. But guys, give me about 5 minutes. Give me more than that. Give me 15 minutes. And I should be able to have my stuff done here. But with that being said, guys, thank you for everything tonight. I really, really appreciate it. Haven't hit this button one time, you know, with all the issues we've had. Subscribe. But seriously, don't be afraid to hit that subscribe button. Doesn't cost a penny. We're pushing hard to try to hit that 1,500 mark. We will be back here Tuesday and Thursday, 7 to 11. Not sure what farm. We'll be live on Twitch Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7 to 11. And then, of course, we follow all the YouTube streams up with a Twitch ATS stream. That being said, guys, have an amazing night. If I don't catch you on the other side, stay safe. And till next time, Renegade Nation, I love you all.